Huh. Oh, that's cute. Actually, that's kind of a nice thing. Nice touch for those that might need some extra excitement. What's Pandemonium? This typically has the same level of challenge as Nightmare, but life switches can be used to restart the chapter. Oh, so it's a life mode that starts from scratch. Okay. So this is like a mini Ultra Nightmare. This is Ultra Nightmare. I'll keep that. Off by default. Yeah, I hope that stuff's off by default. Normal. Yep, off. Good. Yeah, I want that because it's the first time. Yeah, this is Nightmare. Oh yeah, so you can actually change the stuff. So this is cool. A lot of difficulty customization. I like that. Hey Wes. That's fair. In the age of fire and when the Legion of Hell first set up for Argent Noah, another came. And outside his path to their world carved in blood, for the demons could not escape his wrath. The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, and a gift now tethered to their will. Yeah, that's fair, Wes. I'm not going to be streaming all of it at once anyway, so I don't think I will be, because my hands are killing me after the entire playthrough I did of Doom, all the Doom games, so... Kalim, planet of Argent Noah. An imp with hair?
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out. Soon, the humans will summon him.
King Novi, we found their entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir.
The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thira.
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division
Looks like
is
an
still
imp to
an
me.
hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
The Creed Maker's ship. Ah, yeah, the Makers aren't exactly evil yet.
Commander!
Big boy.
Thira, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Kalim is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
Total purification.
Fortification targeted for the village of Khalid.
So I'd assume this is after the Divinity Machine still. So he's already been subjected to the Divinity Machine, and he's already as powerful as he was. Yeah, his eyes are yellow. He's already been subjected to it. Alright, here we go.
Launching the Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
Alright, let's get used to some new controls, I guess. At least the cutscenes are in 144 frames. Alright. But I can guarantee you now, I'm not hitting that frame target. What the hell happened to my Discord? Oh, there we go. Weird. Alright, whatever. Alright. Hello, Francisco. We just start, and that's what? Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, so right-click blocks. Good to know.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Got the usual map, got collectors. I'm guessing this is where we can... we're going to look at our arsenal here. We've got our own codex. Yunge. Alright. Wait, do I have... Yeah, I already... That's the one thing I've already changed. So, you can change it. Where is it? There. So this is normal. And I've changed it to classic. First thing I did. I don't know what the hell. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, interesting. That is a lot of charging. Shield block. Hold right click, right mouse button to block function. Blocking too many attacks will disable your shield for a short time. Okay, that actually sounds fair and balanced. So that's nice to see. And you actually have a bar showing it. Interesting. Alright. Good to know. Oh, I was going to say, why was I not being able to change the map? You need to move fast. While locking on, you can look into a target. Yep. Killed 17 people. Even the face is like that. Yep, already dead. Jesus, you have died. Yeah, using the shield shit is gonna be a thing.
Confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
That's for sure. I wonder if challenges work the same. Do they keep your progress? That's gonna be the real challenge. Man, not even hearing the pumps. Come on. But you can also see the bar on the bottom left too. It's nice. Nope. Okay, that's something I don't like. I understand why they've done it, because it's actually fair, but I actually don't like that little change. So, challenges now reset if you die, at least from this one, this one initial part. Blows, but... that takes a lot of shield removal. Hey, Jace. They're alright, but we're probably not going to be finishing this game in one. I'm going to take my time with it, I think. Hey, bite. Yeah, let's hope so. Have you started, or are you waiting till Thursday? Wait. Are challenges in localized areas now? No, that's just encounters. Alright, cool. Hooray, armor that I can't pick up. Purchase at Sentinel Shrine. So we can't just manually get upgrades anymore. We actually have to be in spots to grab them. Okay. Okay, so there is sprint jumping instead of crouch jumping. That's funnily enough. You're a big one, ain't ya? That was an execute. You strictly classic when it comes to your own gameplay? That's fair. So you've never played 2016 or even Eternal? I'm surprised. Fair enough. I've still got to decide what mod we got to do for May. I haven't decided yet. For a mandatory ray tracing game that you can't turn off, it seems. I mean, I'm running on Nightmare with a 9070 XT. 90 frames is alright. Kinda wish I could turn off the bloody ray tracing, but yeah. They don't let you do that. Just all this stuff. Dead air? What do you mean by dead air? I'm not talking Left 4 Dead here. I'm gonna wonder what that yellow circle is when I hit their heads. They do show us question marks on the map. Interesting. Hey.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
Keep your distance. Can I turn off film grain? I'm noticing film grain. There it is. Thank you.
You can't stay here.
Infant, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location? Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Sounds like a nice thing. Why is G the use key? Melee! Okay, so this is Blood Punch. Okay, this one at least charges over time. Alright. Definitely more melee focused, that's for sure. I'm not sure. Again, not sure what to feel about that. Okay, so it still charges even when you pick up a normal one. Okay, that makes some sense. You found a secret area. Alright, that's so a life sigil is just the extra life items. And you can only hold a certain amount. That's good to know. That water don't look great to me. One, two, three, 4... 5 collectibles, but 6 secrets. They're keeping them separate now. Interesting. Point of no return. Objective markers look like this. Once you pass... Okay, so you can't go back. I wonder if they got fast travel back in, like, Eternal. Okay, so an execute doesn't use a charge. The Doom face when he got hit. Huge. Get too close. Okay, so those explosive barrels are much bigger now. Interesting. What the fuck hit me there? Was there another barrel?
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route and the location.
How big is this explosive radius? So much bigger than normal. Yeah, I'm aware. I gotta figure out the cooldown timer for the shield charge. That's gonna be something that we need to know. Ooh, collectible. We need a blue key though. Parry tutorial. Green Hell Surge projectiles can be parried with a well-timed recharge. Okay, so it recharges your melee strike fast left. That's it. Parry window is going to be interesting. I'm going to feel like I'm playing Dark Souls. That is a very generous parry, and I'm playing on Nightmare with like half the parry like low parry chance. That was very easy. I guess they're imps, but still point stands. It is very generous. I mean, I guess it should be generous. I mean, it's not Dark Souls, obviously. You don't want Dark Souls level parrying, because that's, like, intense shit to get down, really. So this is probably better for the first-person view kind of thing. Hey, a Pinky Rider. Cool. Glory Strikes. Once days, some demons are vulnerable to Glory Strikes. I mean, didn't we just do that earlier? Glory Strikes can disable or weaken the demons, but they'll not kill them. Oh, okay. So it's another form of glory thing. Okay. Well, his rider's dead. Interesting. Pinky's his mounts. So I guess it fits. I said it looked like Dark Souls with the melee shit oriented. I believe is what I said.
The cultists are traitors.
Then we kill the traitors. Oh, something's gonna spawn out of that.
He's at ground zero. Key located.
Glad to see that my movement speed things were a bit unfounded at least, so that's good to know. Can't jump over the fence. Doom guy, it's just a fence. Jump over it. Bring up your auto map, show you how to go, also reveal the regular items, yeah. Hey, we got our first toy, the imp. The imps now have hair. I was right. Those were imps that now have hair. Imps with hair. Why does that make me laugh? And they're just holding position.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
Okay, so I can reveal that kind of shit. Is there an indicator to show that shield charge is ready? Because I can't see it. Yeah, what do you got, Wes? What do you got? And I might be able to help you with that. To be fair, I'm also running on Nightmare quality. But I'm pretty sure there's... Apparently, according to some people, lowering the quality doesn't really change much. A bit of free roaming, I guess. Secret key required. Really? Shield enemies already? I can see what they mean by unsynced glory kills or melee attacks. It certainly gives you more freedom of movement. Stay slow, it seems. So what happens if I was to put this on... Let's just say we put this on medium. I want to see if I actually get more frames. Oh, you do. So there is some optimization there. But there's not much difference between high and ultra and nightmare. So some settings just feel the same. Interesting. I'll play with just what's with regular ultra? Yeah, see, ultra and nightmare, they're essentially the same preset. There's nothing different. Let's see ultra nightmare. See if my frames die. Oh yeah, they go down to 80 much more often there, it looks like. We'll do Nightmare and see how we go. I want a key. Why have it as a second gun? Well, looks like we got our second gun. Shredder. I love the fact that they're using bows. That's huge. The riders using bows is so cool. Okay, so the key's up there. Secret key found. That sounds a lot lighter than that. Ow. Like, in terms of specs, yeah. Okay, we can't do that. Huh. No fall damage. If you go out of bounds. Interesting. I don't know what to feel about that. I'm gonna go... But yeah, I assume it feels the same roll. Wow, I really need to get the weapon swap mod early because this, swapping weapons feels slow. Like, slower than both the other games. Alright, we got 3 extra lives. Go figure. Found 3 secrets. Not gonna lie, I'm already missing shit like the grenade launcher. They really want you to be more in the melee fight.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
Bend the breach.
Tier 5 readings in the south bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
A Titan already. There's a toy that I missed, apparently. And there's something down there that I missed. Really? You're not hiding that prize from me. Weapon skin acquired. Okay, so you do have upgrades. So you get to choose between upgrades, I see. The shredder already comes from them. Hitting a demon with a shield throw. I don't have shield throw yet. Interesting. Okay, so this is if you want to amplify your shield's effects. So instead of, say, using a flame belch for armor and all that shit, you use a shredder and the saw for extra effects with your weaponry as opposed to just a utility standpoint. At least that's what I'm seeing so far. We'll keep it on Pincushion. Guess this is what we found. Interesting. Oh. Turn that off. I have to restart the game, but yeah, I'll do that later. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, can you go? I kind of miss when it just always goes back to the auto map instead of what you last had. I can see options for both, but... Let's go get the toy. So I will say this, movement speed does feel like classic Doom, so I'm very happy with that. So they're not wrong in that aspect, which is nice. Being in the melee fight though, that's the complete opposite of classic Doom, that's for sure. So, definitely say they're wrong there. Did I miss one over here? I know there's one here. Codex found. Yeah, we got classic Doom sprint back. That's pretty much it. Imp Stalker. So regular imps now have hair, but we now have Imp Stalkers. Sort of like the Doom 64 like Prowler imps, I guess you could say them. Pinky Rider. Prince Azrak seems to be our big enemy in this game, I guess. And of course, we got the standard shield soldier. Alright. So we only have one item to find, and it probably isn't going to be in the last couple of areas, so... At least from what I can see. They really have a way of making the map very different in each game. There he is. That's a big one. Okay, I like that effect. He's in the ocean showing how big he is. That's huge. I like that a lot. I love how the dragons themselves are against the titans. That's pretty cool. That's an explosive barrel. Anyone else noticing that we're getting a little less health every time we're getting executing? It's like it's going back to 2016 levels, as opposed to Eternal's levels of health. At least that's what it feels like. I'm not 100% sure on it. I'll have to wait a bit on that. Okay, but there's the last secret. Fucking hell, see what they mean by a low evading FPS. I'm so glad I'm running Adaptive Sync. Alright, the last secret. And the last collectible. We 100%ed the level! Alright, so this is the Village Codex now.
Someone get on that turret!
End of chapter markers will look like this. Once you reach the objective, the chapter will end. Interesting. Sorry, buddy.
Making a final push.
Bolt's not ready. Suicide demons? Okay. Sort of like the cue balls. Except more aggressive. Are they they're Hell Knights wielding those things? At least that's what it looks like.
Titan advancing.
More damage equals faster bolt. Rule of three? Rule of three.
All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
Mind you, we saw a giant-ass plasma cannon over there, and it couldn't deal with the Titan, but a minigun with a massive bolt of plasma apparently can. Right back into the
They
maker
lied
ship.
to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
of us. They want assurances, and so did I.
Ah, so Novik is the reason we have a leash on us, huh?
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider.
She's gonna be a
It is
maker.
not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer. All the power of hell cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies. The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azaric. I will be informing the High Council.
A Council of Hell now?
Progress.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
And
Avoid the Slayer.
which one?
We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
Yeah, he sees the other priests he can corrupt. A dark beginning, the village of Kalam. Or Kalim. They could just use the same voice actors. God knows they do it a lot with a bunch of id games. Hey, imp. They could give it a bit more detail here. They give it for the shotgun. Ooh, the lost city of Abeth? Hang on, this doesn't make sense. Even in Eternal, it's just the lost city of Abeth before your time with the Sentinels. That don't make sense. It's 22 chapters, holy shit. Prince Azrak's search for the heart of Argent continues. He now looks to weaken the Sentinels' defenses. Sentinel outpost, planet of Hebeth. Oh, that's a bunch of Titans.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
Yeah, I don't really like it as a retcon, though.
Yes. It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world. It doesn't work. What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break,
he seems very reluctant as a Maker commander. Seeing visions now? Oh, he's trying to fight the influence, I see. There you go.
Slayer vitals increasing.
So are we essentially playing as an Unmaker playing as the Doomslayer? That's what it feels like.
Slayer prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Tether's influence is increasing.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
Yep.
He's at the drop.
So the only thing I can think of if we're talking about retcon here is that this is before he officially joined the ranks of a Sentinel, but if I recall correctly, he joined it before this kind of thing. Never know.
Deploying weapon port now.
A new weapon? Alright. I love how they walk with soldiers towards you and they never follow you. Alright, let's see what we got. Ah, we got our saw. Okay. Now we can send it at enemies. Which means we can now use the Shredder ability, I see. It'll embed itself in stronger demons, stunning them. Weaker demons will just be immediately sliced in half. Deal damage to metal to trigger a superheated state. Okay, so like shields. Interesting. So that's how they want you to deal with the shield enemies. Interesting. Okay, I can see it.
Targeting demonic threat.
What was that? Hey, where the hell did my mouse cursor go? Okay, so if they glow yellow, throw the sword. Or, throw the sword, then shoot. I mean, we dealt with a Titan before. Give me my health back.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Okay, so health files have gone back to Doom 64 levels. So healing has been decreased. Only 3 collectibles, but 9 resources. Okay, interesting. Alright, at least the superheated thing is very easy to see. Yep, we're maxed, so we can't pick it up. You can only hold 3 lives. Interesting. There's no cooldown on the Ripsaw, it seems, either. Well, we found how we get our armor. Oh great, we just unlocked the door. We could get down there somehow. Ah. How do we get in there, though? There's our answer. Imp Stalker. Shotgun's got a bit of range to it. priests. Abeth. My first arena, I guess. Can I have that set to the same key, or will it actually unbind it? Sweet! Hey, is that our new friend Baron Hell Knight? Hell Surge melee attacks. So I gotta parry this shit now again? Oh, great. Too early. Come on, show me more. Getting a bit generous. I didn't feel like I had that. You cost me my armor. At least the armor values are still 5 instead of 2.
Stay out of his way. Let him through.
Definitely very afraid of me.
Abeth facilities are under lockdown.
Oops. I need to get back up there. Collect gold. So, okay. So one of them is gold, huh? Use gold to buy upgrades at the Sentinel Shrine. So we got individuals, bundles, and chests. Sentinel Shrine, as it says. And it looks like it's marked on the map. Interesting. And this is the shrine. Great. I have to choose. Damn it. Oh, I actually don't have these upgrades yet. Interesting. Okay, so buying one will let you switch between the two no matter what. Okay. That's very nice. And oh, you don't have to go back. You can actually just select them from here. That's a nice thing too. Okay, so we can't have melee at the same key, unlike Eternal, for use because we have to use this. Alright. Probably should remove that then. Doesn't make much sense. Oh, it does tell you they're bound to multiple actions too, right? Yeah, see? It won't let me do it, which blows. I wish they gave you a button to remove a key. Doesn't seem like they want to. Press the input beyond the binder or press an input listed above to remove it. Ah, cute. You have to select it though.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's
Hey,
map.
it's Velen. Oh, we need the blue key, and we do not have the blue key. I've already been live for an hour? Damn. I see plasma. Okay, so we got stone imps now. Interesting. Well, at least we don't have to use the auto-rotating shotgun for it, I guess. Can't get the gold, it's behind shit. Effective. Cute. Blue key card found. Really too close. Alright, so now these are energy shields. Okay. Are you freaking kidding me? A prowler? Freaking shit. Alright. They got their name of stalkers. Parry and knocked into him. Missing more than his internal organs. Okay, so it wouldn't let me shield charge him. Sure. We're gonna deal with that kind of shit again, are we?
and evacuate. Operations are currently suspended.
Aw, we don't get the facility voice. I repeat. Defend her Beth complete. Oh boy, hey, our friend the Mancubi's back. Yes. Of course it would be a Mancubi that'd take my first life. So what, those shield walls are supposed to be hull? Just free armor, I guess. Hilarious. Oh, give me plasma gun. A fucking one-handed plasma gun. Typical. They caught the accelerator, okay.
Plasma gun test in progress. Please hit the floor.
Does this thing have recoil? This thing has recoil. God damn it. There better be a mod to turn that shit off. It's a prototype. Yeah, you're also trying to wield a plasma gun with one fucking hand. Ugh. Oh, we're back here again. Crashed up again. So it looks like there's no fast travel in this, which is really a shame. Like, once you finish the level, you can't go back to look for items. At least there wasn't on the first level, so we'll see about this one. So those things hide gold. I need to get back there somehow. Another Mancubus. down there somehow. Alright, there's only a couple of pathways that look like they go there. Ah. Alright, so there's 210 gold, whatever that crystal is. It's gonna be interesting getting all the resources. It'll be interesting to see how speedrunners route this for 100%. That's for sure. Okay, so there's no anti-recoil. I guess my plasma gun is no longer going to be a favorite of mine. That blows. Time it takes for the accelerator to lose charge is increased. At least this damage gets increased, which is nice. Ooh. Definitely want that upgrade, so I'll probably grab that. Ooh, hello, you need a different upgrade cost for this. The Shredder's fire rate's increased. I might actually want this over the shotgun damage, though, right now. Like, heavier demons getting affected would actually be very helpful. Alright, yeah, let's get an upgrade to Retaliation on the shield. Sounds like Stabilizer helps with the recoil. It didn't look like it said so. The accelerator's spread. Oh, yeah, okay, it helps a little, but it still you know what it acts like? It acts like the Quake 2's machine gun, which I can deal with. I can deal with. So if you want faster fire rate, you use Modulator. If you want a Stabilizer for more accuracy, you'd go, obviously, Stabilizer. Interesting. There's a lot of upgrades to get. I never fail to disappoint with that. Alright, I've gotten everything in this area, pretty much. Yep. Alright, the next upgrade I want is definitely going to be Incinerator, though. Incinerator rounds for this thing. Although, unlike the Quake 2 machine gun, it's constant recoil, which kind of sucks. I'll just have to deal. Corporate says we should let them through. That armor back.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Point of no return. Yeah, I got everything. And there are a lot of markers to remember. Hey kid, you can't skate here. We have to turn off that fire. That was my bridge, dumbass. That, grab that Atlan. Oh, he's back. Really? Fucking really? Choose to stun him or not. Take your pick. Alright, now he's definitely dead. Like, there are times where you think, oh yeah, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Nah, it doesn't. I need a way to generate armor. That shield thing cannot be the only way to do it. That was a secret? Okay, cool. The real secret we need, though, is back there. Yep, can't get there yet. Can we disable that fire? That are not water tanks. Guess we'll figure out if we come back here later. No, we're not going there. That's a point of no return. I need that gold first. Maybe care about collecting gold. What am I playing? Wolfenstein? There's gonna be something obvious that I'm missing here. That looks like it to me. Score! Man, I'm so used to having a blood punch stunning them. Alright, well, we got one of our replacement lives back. Alright, that's everything in this area. Yeah, I think I definitely prefer the weapon token, system over collecting gold, I'm gonna be honest.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
More gold above us. Shield recoil jump. Throw the shield at green flesh nose to bend the shield into them while the shield is embedded in the green flesh. Press R again to pull yourself towards the shield. Okay. I think we're playing Uncharted, guys. Secret. I need to get over there. I need that gold. Small pathway. Alright, so we've got all the collectibles, which is nice. We've gotten all the gold, which is nice. Found all the secrets, which is nice. Missing this nice little blue icon there. Alright, let's get this shotgun upgrade. Let's start burning them. Do you really want to get the tune-up upgrade too? This seems like it's actually going to be useful. Okay, so yeah, so it shows like instant burn to fodder enemies, but then like 2 shots for like the big stuff. Essentially. Alright. I'm gonna finish up this level and then I'm gonna go take a bathroom break because I really need to go. Point of no return. That must be the exit door. I never saw that blue thing. Okay, just jumping down kills demons. Okay, hilarious. Fodders especially.
Demonic leader identified.
So much for that. Ah, that must be the item. Acquire your first demonic essence upgrade. So boss fight stuff. Interesting. Leaders are special demon variants that are stronger, can have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders to claim their demonic essence. Collecting demonic essence will permanently increase their slayer's health, armor, and ammo capacity. So we don't get them through crystals and shit anymore. Or Argent Energy, but no, it's interesting. Okay, now we get to fight the Titan, it looks like. Well, next chapter. The Lost City of Beth. Barrier Core. I think we'll be waiting for that one. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna go take that bathroom break I mentioned. Also gives me I wanna take this slow too. So every couple of levels I wanna rest my hands for 5-10 minutes. We're not gonna be completing the game in one sitting. That's absolutely not happening. So I'll probably be continuing this tomorrow, obviously. But I would like to at least get to chapter 8 or 9, depending on how fast we get. Because I kind of want to have a smaller stream today. Because every stream lately has been 6 to 9 hours. So I kind of want to take it slow with this one. We'll see how we go. Anyway, I'm going to go do that. I'll be back in a tick. And I'll see you guys in about 5:10. I'm back. Sorry about that. Ah. Hmm. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I just got back. I'm gonna remove this. The barrier core. Did I just see it?
Engines online.
Established.
Metroid has come a long way. Really? Spacebar is dash? Oh man, do we really only have we better not only have melee weapons in this thing. Finishing meter. I see. Arm strike finisher. Where are my ranged weapons, damn it? Rocket Punch. When pressing with no finish will activate Rocket Punch, which can let you close the gap with the target. Okay. Oh, great parries. Oh, dash.
Sir, a Titan broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it.
No, it's not. Give me a plasma gun. Proper plasma gun, not this accelerator.
Dimensional barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Kinda reminds me of the Quake 4 tank sequences. You're a big Titan, ain't ya? me shocked. There's the ranged weapons that I want to see. Give me those. That's gonna be the king, huh?
More Titans ahead. Support team, deploy weaponry.
Yes!
Incoming.
Give me those cannons! Oh, sweet, miniguns. Not quite railguns, but I'll take it. Throw a perfect dodge to supercharge your weapon, huh? Okay, so there are no collectibles in this level, thank God. Come on. Oh, that's so good. Giant chain guns. Ah, damn it, that hurt. Okay, he fires that multiple times. Good to know. Interesting that you don't get a choice between melee and ranged. They seem to be set pieces. Interesting.
Sire, player is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
Rip minigun.
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
Or we'll just shove it in a giant demon.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
The cranes shut them disappearing from radar.
Really? I fucking did the finisher before you hit me there. Anyone else feeling Dark Souls from this moment? Attack, attack, dodge, attack, attack, dodge. Funny how my highest frames per second has been in this mech, by the way.
No response from the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Okay. This is something I actually do appreciate. Despite no room for dodging, as long as you press the button, it registers that you dodged. I actually like that a lot. Fire in the hole. Cyberboy. Cyber Titanate. Okay, he's got his own shield now. Interesting. Good to know that they can have their own shields. Yep, here we go. So much for throwing it into a mine. You were going to throw it into a demon. How about both? So that's what happens to our giant mech in Eternal. Rip. I guess we get a new one.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
Okay, so chapter 3 was pretty short.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
Huh.
And the heart of Argent
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you I cannot open it. No one can.
So much for her soul being at peace. But yeah. All the priests are essentially fucking traitors as far as I'm concerned here. Alright. Chapter 4, the Sentinel Barracks. Every bloody priest seems to, have that as an issue. Did I go back to the main menu? Okay. I'm gonna restart the game anyway, give me a sec. How much RAM usage actually am I using with this? I'm gonna have Task Manager open in a tick. I wanna see how much I'm using. But man, I'm so glad I upgraded to this graphics card, that's for sure. Just booting it up takes like 3 fucking gig. Gonna say it, Eternal has the better main menu music. I like Opening to Hell, Sue Me. I will say this is better. This is a better unique one though. Well, what's your processor and what's your GPU, Wes? And I can probably tell you the answer. You might need to lower some settings, but it's better than nothing. King Novik awaits Prince Azric's next move.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
Oh, he's the priest.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
Yeah, you're gonna need something better than that, unfortunately.
The Heart of Argent.
3,000 minimum.
Discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
Clear the barracks. Interesting. If you can find a cheap deal on like a 30-80 man, that should be enough, even if you have to use upscaling.
Wing.
Unless you're not strapped for cash, then, I mean, take your pick on what graphics card you want. What about your CPU? I know a friend of mine was running it with a 30-something and a 3700X, and he was running it fine with upscaling. If you don't care about being pedantic about those matters like me.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Yeah, we defend the barracks when we're better off used for the attack. That's interesting.
Demons have entered the facility.
Mission challenges. Okay, so there are mission challenges. A 1650. If it's got mandatory ray tracing, good luck to you, which it does. So maybe try to find someone running a 1650, but good luck to you. Kill 40 demons, find 150 gold, execute a 3-hit melee combat 3 times. That doesn't seem too hard. Might as well pin them all. Yeah, the mandatory ray tracing part, Wes, is the kind of the problem. Your processor, well, if you got a, like, say, a Ryzen 3000 or higher, or I don't know about the Intel side, it should be good. But the GPU will definitely need an upgrade. That's unfortunately not negotiable for you. Oh, is this the flak head cannon thing? Yep. Skull Crusher Pulverizer. Some kind of friendly shotgun. That's definitely with upscaling required. So just keep that in mind. One of the reasons why I upgraded is because I don't want to use upscaling. So that's one of the reasons why I upgraded.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
What do you mean newer version of the 5090? I don't remember there being a second 5090 coming out. You go around. NVIDIA are taking the fucking piss with the 5000 series. That's why I went to the AMD this time. And the improved stream quality has helped a lot. It's not as good as NVIDIA still, but it's definitely close enough that you can't really tell on Twitch. And on YouTube, it's still just fine. So. Is that a Cyber Mancubi now? Down to 2060 for 245. Is that USD or AUD? Or whatever price it is for you. Don't know what price it is for you, to be honest. Hopefully AUD. 245 AUD. You could probably find a 3000 series that does a lot better, man. Where are you looking? Facebook Marketplace? Two different collectibles, interesting. Or different resources, I should say. I don't know, maybe I'd try to find like something like a 3070 if you could. 3070 or a 3080 would be like something I'd be looking for secondhand. Preferably 3080. Because the 3070 VRAM is kind of letting it down now. Nightmare Imp Stalker. These buggers. Of course, we got the Titan. Interesting. They're calling the Cyclops Titans. Alright. Oh. Okay. because I have to do something first. Like that. Yeah, yeah, so consider if you can see if you can find a 3080. I think a 3080 will do you wonders. I think when I checked, I don't know whereabouts in Australia you live, but if you can find a 3080 and see if someone can ship it to you, wouldn't be the worst idea. I see some for about 650, 700 bucks. You're not gonna find a 4080, and a 5080 is like 2,000 bucks. And these are like 3-fan models too, so you'll get cooler performance in that regard. I see 3070s for about 445. I see a TI for about 530. These are all in Melbourne though, so I don't know about whereabouts you are. Yeah, but you know, look around. Can you check them locally? They might cost lower than other online retailers. This is just Facebook Marketplace. Like, these are local sales people selling secondhand shit. The problem is, Balarov, when they announced the 50 series and they knew that stock were limited, 40,000 series cards actually went up in price past their original RSPs as well. It was a fucking bloodbath here. How does one get up there, is the question. Doesn't seem like there's an obvious path. Unless there's a teleport of some kind. Ah, there we go. RX 570. Yeah, that's not worth grabbing anymore, to be fair. They used to be awesome, but for like value price, but you're not running anything on that. Yeah, if you really want to stick with Nvidia, I would get nothing less than a 3070. And I'd be honestly looking for a 3080 minimum. They are relics. They are pretty awesome relics. Like, those cards lasted for quite a long time. I think people still on Linux still get some good use out of that shit. It's impressive. It's kind of impressive how much use they got out of that community.
Occult energy detected.
Yep. Oh, there go all my extra lives. Because I'm trying to complete a challenge. There we go, challenge complete. We'll find more lives along the way. I'm not too concerned about that. Dude, I fucking timed that so well and I still got annihilated for it. Dude, the guy's got no arms. The guy literally had no arms and was still charging me. Fucking devotion to his masters, I guess. Really? It tries to train him with Black Knight by Monty Python. Just a flesh wound. Alright, we can get a couple of nice upgrades soon. Alright, that's everything, I think. Point of no return. Oh, there goes the immediate life I had. Fucking knew I would die to a Mancubus. Armored Mancubus. Yeah, you gotta parry to destroy its damn armor. God damn it. Okay, so those things being able to go through the walls are actually going to be annoying as hell. That is actually gonna suck shit. You can't shield charge those ones. Interesting. I'm so used to wielding a fucking grenade launcher on my shotgun. Nah, I'm never going to be removing my eternal habits, but that is bullshit because I meleeed him and it went for the target to my left instead. The targeting system in this game does leave a bit to be desired. I want my shotgun grenade launcher back. I really want that back so bad right now. Fucking go down, you mancubi! How did he take so much damn punishment? Holy shit! Finally. Novic's personal order. Now I'm playing as Captain New Guy. That's not happening.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
So this must be the other resource. Rubies. Sentinel upgrade shrine up stuff. Alright, I think I've got everything. It looks like I have. I wish I could see my shield bash duration, seriously. Oh, is this a rocket launcher? Oh, an impaler. Okay, not a rocket launcher. Rail spike class of guns. Wait, what? It's like the machine gun versus... Okay, interesting. And they share ammo. Oh, good to know. Not a fan. That thing can do some serious damage if the target's big too. I think I'll like that sniping impaler, but god damn, that's gonna... The fact that it only has 10 rounds is going to be something to be desired until we get some ammo packs. We've essentially got a ballista that's not part of the plasma gun cast. That's what we've got. And honestly, it's nothing different from Eternal. I mean, plasma guns and ballistas share ammo, chain gun and assault rifle share ammo, shotgun and super shotgun share ammo, so it's nothing different. I'm just surprised it shares nails as opposed to plasma. Then again, it's the impaler, not a ballista, so... It does remember your last selected mod too, which is actually nice. About 7 shots per that. So, one ammo pack will not even fill this up. Yikes. That's good to know. Upgrades! Man, I miss being able to upgrade just in my menu. Okay, so it has its own upgrades, it seems. Yeah. Hitting a demon with shield throw, shield charge, plus... Or parrying a health sword, drop some payload ammo. Hang on, what? Oh. Okay, hits. See you, Balarov. I kind of want to get this as quickly as I can. Oh, I want that. I so want that. That's probably going to be a guaranteed upgrade right now. And I think we got to get the accelerator upgrade too. Oh, so that's how you do damage. Okay. It seems like they're really going for do damage, charge your weapon abilities. Alright, so we're going to grab this. And we're 100% grabbing Smelt. This... Oh, we can get this upgrade now with the Ruby. Okay, done. Next we'll get this stuff, I think. That'll be useful. What about melee? Definitely got to get this because I'm feeling like my melee damage is lacking. So when we get enough currency, we'll get this next, the finisher. Beautiful. Really? Instead of dash, let's use shield bash. Same fucking concept now.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
Marking the Slayer's HUD now.
This giving us armor is already a godsend. So it uses 12 shots. Mobilize the Slayer's dragon. For souls! Oh, okay, so it's a burst press. It's not a burst hold. Ooh. That's gonna use a lot of ammo. Something we're gonna have to get used to. Alright, that's enough for the upgrade. I'm gonna go back and get that. We actually can't go back. Even though it's not a point of no return, we can't go back. Rip. So does shield charging execute as well? Yeah, but I was shield charging him into it. Yeah, okay, so charging does trigger a glory kill. Or maybe I was just charging and I pressed it at the same time, who knows. You're a new one, ain't ya? A leader? Can't parry that for shit. Okay, I somehow didn't die to him. Fucking 50 to 60? Thanks, game. Just like 100 to 110. There better be a hell of a lot of upgrades that are quicker come then. Fuck? How do we get there? Because that's a one-way trip. We need to get up there. Oh, so much for using that. I don't want to go down there and then know it's a one-way trip. I want to get this stuff up here. There it is, and I missed my jump. Figured. I'll just take that ruby. Is that worth like 10 gold or something? Wow, we're 14 gold short still. Guess we got a good chunk of gold to still get then. Fuck, they like using these guys. Bloody trap. Okay. Interesting little bastards, aren't ya? Probably. Probably. Okay, so the Impaler actually has a range. It actually falls. That is going to be problematic. We're going to need to learn that or hope that the some upgrades can take care of that range. Don't tell me to remind you of the Dark Souls trap, yeah. That's supposed to be like the tab button, but yeah, it's like, oh. But equipment in the dossier, the tab button? No. That is the tab button, right? So, I mean... I don't know. Anyway. Point of no return. I kind of wish they didn't have to press like F to swap the weapons or 2 to swap the weapons. I wish you could just, they would just take the button slots. See how it only goes up to 6? Like I'd have Rail Spike be 2, and then like, I don't know, like fucking 7 be the Impaler and shit like that, but apparently because there's like the 6 bloody types of weapons, they can't do that. Every single one of them has a single copy part of it. The Ballistic Force crossbow will probably be the BFG of this game. Is probably what I'm thinking. Yep. Seems like the plan. We're 5 gold short from finishing, huh? We're right at the end.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Right, I did say I was going to upgrade the melee. I don't want that yet. Ooh! I'm short by 3. Because dropping Impaler ammo would actually be pretty huge for this thing. Short by 3. Get this. And we'll save the rest. Spend the ruby? I don't know if I want to spend the ruby. It just increases the shredder's fire rate. I'm not sure if I'm going to be using the shredder much if I'm going to be using the impaler. So I'd rather just save it for now. I've got everything. We're done. Hey! Oh, that's a weird looking Erectatron. Vagary champion. Okay, well, that makes more sense. They do look more like the Vagaries from Doom 3. Okay, don't charge into the son of a bitch. I died? What? Oh, they fucking hit behind me, I guess. Didn't mean... Okay, I did not mean to... This is going to be problematic because I'm used to holding right trigger to use secondary fire, but now it's for shield. So anytime I'm going to do it, I'm going to shield charge into the son of a bitch. This is a very big problem for me. Like, very big. Because I'm going to keep shield charging into the bastard. Wow, I felt like I did shit all in damage. What killed me? What killed me? Probably that yellow shit that's on the ground. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do a boss fight with a mechanic. Yeah, nah, I'm more convinced. I don't like the... I think I'm not liking this shield system. I get why they want to change it up, but yeah, this kind of... If the fights are like this constantly, I'm not going to be enjoying a little chunk of them. I mean, I had to deal with this with the Gladiator yesterday, but at least I know that dash bloody works. Okay. Oh, we need a weapon swapping mod. We 100% need a weapon swapping mod. And I bet you we're not going to have one. Finally. Wanker.
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
Oh, man. Ugh. Oh, these are the challenges. Do you get those rewards immediately, or do you get them in the next level? I didn't even see. I have to check that. Ooh. Ugh. I'm just typing some stuff up. I gotta stop pressing escape. Alright, let's get back to it. I think we'll do another... I don't have it. So apparently that's something that's very big on those who purchase the Collector's Edition, Wes. They have the Divinity one, but they don't have the Void. You have to message Bethesda about that. But yeah, I don't actually have it. I got to collect the physical one. I can send an email to Bethesda, and I'll probably get a response or something about it. But I'll have to check later. Oh, we get 3 rubies? Okay. Alright, so we'll do a couple more chapters, and then I'm probably gonna just take it easy today. Maybe, but people have been reporting they've already got it if they got the premium. So I think it's already there, it's just messed. Of course. Of course. Metal wings, not regular.
Thrusters online.
I miss Vega. Alright, let's take a look-see. There are a bunch of collectibles here. This will be interesting. On perfect dodges. Interesting. Demonic turrets have energy shielding and this cannot be fired. Perfect dodge empowers your plasma rounds. Okay. Interesting. So we have to dodge if we want to kill these things. This is going to take some getting used to. least it's got auto fire of some kind. Did I not collect them? I guess that's a tutorial section. Okay.
The flare is en route.
Assault mode engaged.
Those ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Finding collectibles in this level is going to be a pain. Unless they're all in the landing zones. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we have to use assault mode. I suck at dodging this shit. Yeah, I suck at dodging this crap. Alright. Oh, okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. And its own self-contained level.
The engines on the hell ship.
I'm gonna try to learn how to parry that bloody mancubus. Love how there is apparently like a nice little city here on the hull ship. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. More money.
Protect us! Protect us!
Interesting. Oh, I missed the extra life. Oh no, it's in a different area. Never mind. We don't have any runes yet. I wanted this upgrade. Damn, you need 2 rubies to get an upgrade here. I have 100. That needs to be fixed. That 100% needs to be fixed. Get back to it. There's a ruby in there somewhere? Yeah. 100%. Okay, I'm just replying to some messages. Hello, Ian. Sorry that I had to pause and speak to someone, dude. There we go. That's what I want to see against the Mancubus. I can parry his ground attack. Wait, do I have enough currency now? No, I have nowhere near close to enough currency. You can't turn off ray tracing. There is absolutely no option to turn it off. At most, you can configure some stuff, but no, you cannot turn off ray tracing at all. So, I've just got it set to nightmare. But, like, reflections and stuff you can turn down, and that'll likely make the most performance gain. But, you can absolutely not even turn it off at all. They've baked it into the game. So, surprisingly, it runs alright. If I go to medium, I can go over 100 frames, but, like 110 or so, but I prefer just being fine. And I'm not playing with upscaling either. I've turned off my upscaling. Like, the lowest I've seen it go is about 74 FPS, which has just been now. Other than that, it's been pretty good. Funnily enough, I think some open areas have ran better than inside these areas, which is kind of hilarious to think about. Fuck me. Honestly, I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls more than freaking Doom. My shield was dead. I didn't recharge my shield. Damn it. The Battle Knight. Is that what they were calling it now? Might as well just call it a fucking Baron of Hell. No. It makes sense. We've got so many variations of imps. Was that a mini-boss? Yeah, these are like champion bosses that give us the upgrades. So you can see above his head, he'll give us ammo once we finish them. Fucking knocked me off the edge. That's only for like the shield ones, Wes. Nothing to do with these guys. Well, least from what I've noticed. Thank God, more ammo. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Whoa!
Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
I was inside the cape. Okay. If you say so, Wes. I didn't see it. So I don't think that was a graphical problem. I think I was just literally inside my cape. Thank God you can't lose it. Give me your gold. Unlike Stalker 2. Well, I'll be playing Stalker 2 soon enough. Did I not collect that gold? I feel like I didn't collect it, but looks like I did, I guess. Brutal. Gore nest. Fuck, another one. Oh, you're a champion. That explains why you're tougher. Right, a pinky. Yeah, I saw. That's everything on here. Yeah, 100%. I might stop after this one. That ship was louder than the other one. Five.
Mark the engines on the help ship.
I guess the Hell ships should be fucking similar, though. They're pretty much the same thing. Oh, you ain't a freaking Baron or a Hell Knight. Alright, this is going to be an interesting fight. Okay, that was so much easier. For a tyrant, that's no cyber demon. Soundtrack's fine. People make a big deal, like, yeah, I get Mick Gordon and all that. I really do. But Andrew doesn't make bad music either. It's fine. Quite frankly, sure, the music is nice to get into the mood. But if I'm going to name music, I'm not going to name music from this game. I'm going to name music from the classic ones, because the classic ones are what I grew up with, and I like those ones more. The soundtrack is fine. It still gets you into the mood, it's fine. It might not be as intense, but it's good. Yeah, he's the guy that did Dusk. I'm pretty sure Andrew did this one too. Let me double check for you. Oh no, he's not the lead. Apparently he's not the lead. Who was doing it? Okay, so who's doing it now? It's not Andrew. None of them are. So who's done it? Okay, who revealed it? Revealed to be finishing move. The music production team behind the guy Halo Wars 2 Borderlands 3, formed by the duo of Brian Tiffon and Brian Lee Wood. Okay, I guess we'll see. Andrew didn't make these, but I mean, soundtrack's still fine. Alright. Still a proto bug. Yeah, finishing move did, yeah, we just. Yeah. Huh. They've gone from Tyrant to Cyber Demon, okay. Okay, cool. Called it. But in Eternal, they're called fucking Tyrants. And you only fight one Cyber in 2016. Alright, where's the other hidden platform? I want to find that. Okay, I fucking hate it when that happens. So I don't want to destroy the last hull ships, I want to find the next landing platform. That's a hull ship. Hang on. I got 89. I got 89, and I've collected 127. And 127. 127. 159. So they're extras, okay. They're not level based, but they're extras. I touched the wrong way! That was on me. I can see what complaints people had with this. ship.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
No, this is the main one. Alright, I don't want to destroy all of them, so I've got one more I'm not allowed to destroy. I might swap the shield and mod changing buttons. Up. Oh, crap. Fuck, I didn't hold it. I should have just held it. I do love how jumping causes a shockwave for these small ones. Alright, there we go. That's what should have happened the first time. Oh ho! What do we got here? A cycler. So this is the double plasma gun, it seems. Wonder what the difference is between the cycler and the plasma. Or the accelerator. Okay, so it can apply a shock. Okay, so it only increases damage from your attacks, it doesn't stun them. That is the big plasma gun. Yep, so we don't get a ballistic ballista or arbalist, unfortunately, it seems. Jeez. Do the big monsters have jiggle physics? I don't know. I haven't been able to focus my attention on it, to be honest with you. Stop me from collecting my armor, the damn bastards. Codex found. De Gloric. Yeah, it does. Well, the classic. Alright, that's everything here. Alright, so that wasn't the unique one, so we gotta avoid the last hell ship. Because it's prequel. So after he got turned into the Slayer, obviously before 2016 and Eternal. But it's definitely not before his time in the Colosseum. He's already the Slayer at this point. Well, in 2016, he was a prisoner. Don't know what happened to his shield in 2016, but I'm gonna say, I'm glad there's no shield in 2016. The shield is so far is my least favorite part of the game. It's honestly my least favorite part of the game. I don't... Like... I've said it in my previous streams, Ian. I think this is the current trilogy's Doom 3 moment. I think this will be the Doom 3 of the trilogy, to me. A good game, but it doesn't feel like as Doom much. No, I don't. Like, if I want to play parry games, I will play Dark Souls. When I want to play Doom, I want to use my ranged weapons. I don't want to use a shield. And, look, I like the devs, don't get me wrong, but when they say this is more akin to OG Doom, I have to wonder, did you ever play OG Doom with a keyboard? Did you ever play OG Doom with a keyboard and mouse? Because this is nothing like OG Doom. No, I can 100% call it that. This is its Doom 3 moment. 100%. Hey, you want to know why? Tech demo for ray tracing. You got permanent ray tracing in this game. Ugh. Rely more on indie titles, man. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, look, it's not, like, okay. I don't mean calling it the Doom 3 of this generation as an insult, because, again, we just talked about it earlier. Doom 3 was an impressive tech demo for its time, right? I just feel like, because when a lot of people refer to Doom 3, they feel like it doesn't feel like Doom, right? Because it was different, it was more kind of dark and shadowy oriented as opposed to like the run and gun style that we know today. Even when you were playing on a keyboard only for 1 and 2, it was, you know, you dodged and took cover. You didn't stand your ground and block attacks. And I think people are confusing with, oh, but you did the same thing in Classic Doom. No, you didn't. You still dodged attacks. You just had to learn the controls. Like, even with keyboard only, if you held Alt and then pressed left and right arrows, you strafed instead of turned. Right? You had walls to cover for, say, the Arc Vial, but you dodged. You didn't parry. Parrying is the new thing, and the parrying is what gets me in this game. Like I said, if I want to parry, I'll play Dark Souls, I'll play Sekiro. I don't want that in, you know, in this. So, Eternal's still my favorite so far. I might change my mind further down the game, but right now, Eternal is still my favorite so far. I don't think that's going to change yet. I will say that the view is pretty freaking beautiful. It's, well, yeah, it's an issue. I can see why people don't like it. It does handle a bit clunky at times. I think once you get used to the system, it's not bad, but again, it's a weird thing, you know? Like, the thing with it, right, is the dodge mechanic. Like, once you know what you're supposed to do with the dodge mechanic, it actually becomes kind of easy and quick. But it's just annoying when you fail to pull it off, then you're just like, oh, well, you failed to pull it off, now you have to wait a few more seconds. Could be worse. But yeah, it could also be better. Maybe behind the barrier. I don't think it's behind the barrier. I don't think it's behind the barrier. I'm gonna go get a drink of water. My throat's getting a bit parched. I'll be back in a tick. Alright, I'm back. I also went to the bathroom. Well, it's just that I don't want to fly around in my FPS game. Hated the fighter jet parts in COD Infinite Warfare. I never played COD Infinite Warfare. But yeah, I can see why people are annoyed at it. Like, I think it's okay. I don't think it's great. But I can understand why people are annoyed by it, you know? Oh, hello. Hey, you're not even looking at me. See what I mean? Like, you get the dodging mechanics down pat, and you finish this part quick. Oh, wow, that's brutal. But if you miss the dodges, it becomes so much slower. Before I went to New Zealand to take a leak, fuck you. Fuck, that is brutal. Oh, I guess we found it. Oh wow, there's a lot of gold here. Counter cults. We need to get one more cult. Yep. Counterpoint, I am in command and I order you to stop complaining. Found a secret area. But yeah, movement-wise, they've nailed OG Doom. I'll give him that. It's better than pressing, like, spam pressing dash and Eternal. Like, that will kill your hands if you're not careful enough. But the dashes also kind of do give you a better sense of movement. Because you can't dash side to side in this. Like, you can't sprint side to side. You can only sprint forward, and that's it. You can't even sprint backwards. Alright, I need to get in there. Now, how does one get in there? Probably answer my question. There's the key. I will say, good that there's no air. There is no air, so you don't have to worry about drowning. Hurrah! 200 years to run out of breath. Is that a collectible? No, that's not actually a collectible, it's just a resource, okay. So we've got everything here? Yep, it looks like we have. Yeah, I got the ruby. That was the ruby, I got it. Just double checking. Yeah, I can. Should be interesting. Alright, so we just have to deal with the ship. I don't know where the other counter cult is, so I'm just gonna assume it's later. Or it could be in the ship itself. Oh, hello. Oh, gold! Gimme! Gimme gold! I wish these ships blew up faster, I'm gonna say that. No, resources are how you get upgrades. The gold is how you get upgrades, rubies are like next tier, and then like there's another tier that we haven't seen yet. Oh yeah, after this level, I'm gonna call it. My shoulders are hurting as well. Jeez, I want to take it easy because like I've done 2 9-hour streams in a row pretty much, and then the other ones were like 6 hours too. So I think I did 3 9-hour streams actually. Ooh, enforcers. Okay. Awesome. So now we have another type where these are like mini arc vials. Why did I charge into him? No, dude. The way I sit on my ass, because, you know, I've been sitting in a chair for so long. My ass, my shoulders, my head, because I'm leaning, all that stuff. It hurts, man. It happens. Who the hell is sending you messages at work? You just got up, didn't you? Weren't you working night shift the other night, Zerlich? Fuck. Jesus Christ. Also, the exercises I'm doing are affecting my shoulder blades too, so yeah, my shoulders bloody hurt. What happens when you have a fucking week? Yeah, I definitely need better posture, don't get me wrong. But my body is also the biggest problem at the moment. That's what I'm trying to fix. Okay, I did say charge my shield, did I not? Okay, it's still better than a Lost Soul. Sorry, Lost Soul Arc Vial. Ooh, super shoddy. So definitely more powerful, but okay, it even only goes down by 1 ammo counter. Interesting. interesting to know. Looks like shield bashing does do the same as a glory kill. I'm gonna need a crate for that. Oops, didn't mean to fall down here. I'll take it. Ruby. We need to get in there. There. Can't make us. Fucking repeat it every time, Zerlich. Oh, there it is. Come on. So much for this working. Right, now we're out of range, I guess. What happened there? Maybe we can open it from another way. Oh shit. There we go. I am so used to glory freaking punching these things, I have to go shield charge into them now. God damn it. Oh, there's the last cult circle. Another ruby. We got 4 rubies now, holy shit. Black powder. Maybe. Yeah, well, that's not true anymore, is it? Bloody cultists. Ah, we're in an arena. Why would it make sense they use black powder? Wes? Oh yeah, I think I'm going to be using this thing against the Mancubi a lot. This thing wrecks them. When I first start the new game, hell yes, Ian. When I'm reading the new game. Why wouldn't I? Alright, I'm missing 2 secrets. There's one there, obviously. guess I could have used this against some of them, huh? We have to jump underneath to get up there, and we can do that by going further ahead. Alright. Zerlich, I really hate that you keep bringing up the dog thing. Seriously. I really, actually hate it. Stop. Now, please. Bring it up later. Bring it up when I'm playing Medal of Honor, alright? But don't bring it up now. Alright, when I play Medal of Honor, fine, bring it up. But not now, alright? Bring it up when I play Medal of Honor, but not now. I still find it funny in this game that if you drop from a height, you kill fodder demons. You kill fodder demons just by dropping from a great height. That was a soul... No, it was a supercharge, or a soul sphere. But yes. Similar thing. I swear, I had 3 charges of melee, and the guy didn't want to melee. Okay. Didn't want to melee, but I had 3 charges. Whatever. We survived, that's what matters. Also, Twitch always show my bandwidth as red now, it's hilarious. Hey, okay, so our dragon is called Sarat. Okay. Alright, we only have 1 more secret. Did I rebind my keybinds? I rebound a couple. I'm probably going to rebind another one too. Although this keyboard is also going, so there are some buttons that sometimes register twice or don't register at all until you press it again. But that's what happens when you've been using a keyboard for 15 years. Sidewinder X4 from Microsoft. Not even a mechanical keyboard, it's an old membrane one. I have a replacement already ready to go, but I can't let go of this keyboard. I love this keyboard so much. I'm tempted to get another used one and just like replace all the keybinds on it. But, like, kid you not, Microsoft actually made some kick-ass peripherals back then. The Sidewinder X4 was an amazing keyboard. I think they also had a mouse that was pretty similar back then too. But the Sidewinder X4 had a killer reputation. Mine sounds like old car. I don't follow. Get the same but brand new. No one sells the Sidewinder X4 anymore, mate. That's the problem. Really? Squeak. Oh yeah, when I upgrade to my mechanical keyboard, that's going to be something I have to worry about. I'll have to adjust my noise gate again. I think he's got the wrong keyboard. I personally prefer... I've got a red cherry red keyboard, but I honestly prefer the membrane stuff at times. Like, it's not how loud it is, it's just I have to worry about my own settings again. Make sure it doesn't always leak into the stream. Really? There we go. What I wanted to see. All secrets, not all the gold yet. Classic goodbye face. Light of the heart chamber. Alright, I think I've got everything, right? Yeah, I've pretty much got everything, so... Except for the extra resources. Do resources count towards 100% in a level? Do we know? Like, is it only secrets and collectibles, or does resources also count? That's something I kind of want to know. Okay, so gold does count. Okay, so resources do count. Ugh. So if you want 100% in every chapter, you can't even miss resources.
Move into position.
Well, if you don't want to go for 100%, just destroy the 4 battle barges and move ahead. Don't do the side stuff. If that's the case. It looks like I missed 12 gold. Yikes, I might have to replay this part off stream or something. Damn, I can't get it. Damn, that's an expensive upgrade. Holy shit. Impaler, when slowed down, does more damage. Picking up Impaler and gives you your next shot. Go with this one. I probably should get at least this upgrade. Let me get that. Actually, no, wait. We're not really using that anymore, right? Let's get the cycler one. Yeah, I missed 12 gold, which blows. Because you can't fast travel back in this one. It's a mix. It tells you points of no return. And that's it. It doesn't. You can't fast travel back, so you have to replay the chapter. Oh, another one of these bastards? Okay, that was an interesting story.
I'm headed to the chamber now.
Damn, I can't believe I missed 12 gold. Yeah, I'll do this off stream. Can't believe where I missed it. It's probably one of the... no, it wasn't one of those chase scenes because those chase scenes don't count to that total. Wonder where I missed it. Guess we'll find out if it counts or not. Yeah, I did.
How brave. Ignite the charges.
Bad guys don't always get what they want. For once, it doesn't feel like we're on the back foot in this one. But the flying city goes down. $97. That 12 gold cost me 3%. Alright, so I've got to find... I'm going to do that off stream, though. And then when I come back, we can just continue on. So we can still do mission select, which I'm thankful for. But yeah. How will I sleep all night? I won't. I'll be finishing it before I go to sleep, so I won't be sleeping knowing I missed that 3%. That's what I'll be doing. Siege Part 1. Alright. I'm jumping off. Gonna go do some other stuff. So... tomorrow we'll come back and we'll continue to play. Like I said, after doing like 3 9-hour streams in a row, I just don't want to do another 9-hour one. So I'm going to take this slow. Hopefully we can finish it in the next couple of days. Because some chapters aren't long, so I assume a chunk of them will be and a few won't. So we'll see how we go. Well, Siege is also in parts west, so it shouldn't be that bad. But yeah. Alright. Thank you very much guys for tuning in. I'm going to be jumping off. I'll catch you guys another time.